There we go, right. Now got my blimmin' microphone working. Don't know why it decided it didn't want to work, but there we go. Ah, what a fool I am. I can't tell if the microphone's picking up the beeping or not. Yeah, there's a beeping going on in the background. It's kind of irritating and it will stop soon. Right, we are connecting, even though I am playing offline, but you know, it's got to connect still. Play. You know, it has literally just occurred to me I never did check that one direction in the temple. Oh well, I'm sure I didn't miss much. I will curse and swear because that beeping is still going on. Again, I'm not sure if it's being picked up or not. Might go over and try to see what it is. The problem is it's my my lizard's habitat's thermostat. I just had it open to hydrate, and I think some of the water got on the probe, so it thinks it's colder in there than it actually is. Irritating thing is there are moments where it sounds like it's stopped beeping. Yeah, be right back. Even if you can't hear it, I can, and it's distracting. I mean, it's meant to be its point. It's supposed to be distracting so that you sort it, but Sorry about that. Let's... Right, now that we have delayed for long enough,
Hello.
we shall sail east.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall. It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity. He moved with demonic speed, and then you appeared.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you. Set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Karas. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Maras. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
Oh, you had the choice of not freeing the stone from...
Well, I gave you my word and brought you here as promised. But by all that's still holy, I wish I'd never returned to this accursed place. This fetid jungle can't be the fair Kurast I left behind. I don't know what all this evil is, my friend, but it's obvious that you must stop it. I only pray that you can before the jungle consumes the last vestiges of my beloved homeland.
We'll get right on that. No, I'm not walking west or sailing west.
Welcome to Koras, young sorceress. Few come willingly to this ancient city anymore. I hope you brought your wits with you, for sanity is in short supply here. My name is Ratley. I am a sorcerer skilled in metalwork. It'd be a pleasure to help you. I don't have many customers these days. Though my own magic is only useful for making enchanted weapons, I'll bet yours will put an end to this terrible evil once and for all. May the spirits of Skatson watch over and protect you. As you can see, the populace has been brutally decimated by the forces of Mephisto. The canals run red with blood, and demons roam the land. The wretched jungle hell has already reclaimed much of Korast. The only safety you'll find is here at the dock side, where a magical body holds the jungle evils at bay. But I don't know how long it will last. To make matters worse, the children of Zakharum are in league with the forces of Mephisto. The Zakharum have concentrated their power in the temple city of Travancore, located within Korast deep in the jungle wilderness. It's true, their zeal is unmatched, but I say the so-called warriors of light are nothing more than the twisted puppets of a hidden hand.
Temple City. Ah, Zakharum. Okay.
Greetings.
Repair my goods. And then I need to check out this shanty town by the look of it. Or dockyard town. What do you call towns that are basically on docks like this? Harbour town. Natalia.
Greetings, hero. I've heard of your exploits and I'm quite impressed. Very few mortals are capable of dealing with the three and their minions as you have. My name is Natalia. I am a hunter of evil, part of an ancient order sworn to hunt down corrupted sorcerers. If I could, I would gladly join your quest to stop the three. But I must wait here for further news. I can't predict what will happen, but the danger is greater than we can know. Until I receive my orders, I'll assist you with the information I have.
Right, aren't you the one who basically disappears and has no relevance to the plot? Ah yes, I'm the demon hunter. I'm now not going to actually hunt any demons throughout this game. And that's a dead end. Yay. I like a dead end in town. Not even an NPC to say hello to. Now here looks like somebody will set up shop. Maybe a blacksmith. Also that's a... Yep, somebody's been drawing on the floor. I'll ignore Deckard Cain for the moment in favour of...
Now speak to Ormus. He was once a great mage, but now lives like a rat in a sinking vessel. You have questions for Ormus, and doubt in yourself. Ormus sees a strange dichotomy in you, as he does in all would-be heroes. Speak to him, and he may grant you wisdom in turn. Or turn from him and seek wisdom in thyself.
You remind me of a fortune cookie. I think mana potion wise I can probably get by with just the lights. But I'm definitely not keeping a miner. Weapons, weapons. Do you have anything really good for me? Cast Nova. +1. Oh no. It allows the casting of a level 1 lightning. No thanks. Hit causes monsters to flee 100% of the time. That is actually a pretty good staff. Not gonna lie. Now that, +2 to chain lightning. Oh yes. I mean, this one does grant me regular old fireball if I ever actually encountered. But no, I am looking at this. Oh, wow, the price. I can't afford that. Never mind. I do not like you anymore. Oh, no, I saw somebody in here.
Hello there. You must be a great adventurer to risk coming here. My name's Ashira, and I lead the mercenary band of mages known as the Iron Wolves. We've been hunting down demons in the jungle for months, but no matter how many of them we kill, they just keep coming. Seems this whole place has been overrun by evil. Rumor has it that you've come here to help. If that's true, then I'll let you hire some of my mercenaries. But be careful. If you piss them off, they can be worse than those monsters out in the jungle.
Now the question is... Well, first up, you actually have not so great stuff for me. Requires level. Bloody hell. Should I have been grinding far more than I have? Lightning resist, extra light. So what mercenaries do you actually have? Charged bolt, lightning. Ah, mages! It's also just started raining. Of course it has. Lightning and static field. I'll stick with my borderline paladin sort of fellow. I don't need another mage.
Damn it! I wish you people would just leave me alone. Oh, you're new here, aren't you? I am Alcor the Alchemist. I dabble in potions and salves, and I can sell you some if you really need them. But don't make a habit of coming here. I don't like to be disturbed while I'm studying.
Sure. Oh, you're a gambler. No thanks, not interested in gambling. It's a mugs game.
I've not set foot in glorious Kurast for many years, but I never would have imagined it could be so corrupted. Certainly this must be Mephisto's work. You'd best get going, my friend. Diablo and Baal are still out there, and you must find them. You have...
Ah, you're just repeating the same thing. Fine, I shall go and find... Hi. Okay, Dark Wanderer decided to make an actual physical appearance. That is a very pointless door. Why would it be marked on the map? Oop. Oh hey, there is actually a zoom in button on this. There we go. Just gotta bask in the difference of graphics. Though I find the classic graphics have a bit more of a timeless quality. Not that button. Nothing? Nothing else? Oh, and already I'm hitting blue here. Wait, get out! jade figurine? What jade figurine? That jade figurine.
I don't sense any magic about this item. Very strange.
Woot. They think they can take me. Oh, I love chain lightning. It's so glorious. I feel like Palpatine. And now I have a newfound appreciation for why Palpatine laughs so much. Yeah. You cannot take me, boy.
Not enough mana.
Feel the wrath of my unlimited power.
I need mana.
Come here. Oh wait, no, come here.
Not enough mana.
I hear things. There's a stash. With crap. With crap.
Not enough mana.
Right, go away.
I need mana.
No, you don't need mana. There we go, my companion, Alizir, is quite the... I no longer fear lightning. I never feared lightning to begin with. I am lightning. Oh, this spot was wonderful. Oh, you killed it before my spell hit. You made me waste mana. Or mana. Oh, that was delayed. I don't care about that.
Back in Loot Lane, Meshif told me he had a fondness for jade figurines. On his trading voyages, he collected an odd assortment of such small statues. I would show him your figurine.
Oh, my figurine,
Hello.
eh? Yeah, Meshif.
Praise you. That jade figurine will complete the set I was collecting. Here, I've had this statuette of a golden bird for years, but I consider it a fair exchange.
Fair enough. Okay, now I need to ask Kane about the golden bird. So I'm going to assume What's-His-Face moved over to the blacksmith building thing. Yeah, I saw him on the map just now. Hello, Hrutley.
Yes.
So. That's a greater healing potion. I like. And good old Deckard is over here.
I've read legends about a sage named Kuile. who study the mysteries of life beyond death. If I remember correctly, his ashes were ensconced within a golden statuette. It was a very strange tale.
Okay, up there. Back and forth, back and forth. This town is going to be the death of me. Death by running.
The golden bird of Guile. Thank you, my friend. Busy yourself while I experiment with the ashes within it. Then return and see what I've made for you. Good morning. From the ashes of Guile, I have mixed for you a potion.
Okay. Potion of life. Ooh. Ooh, I like. Well, that was a very short and not very combat-filled quest. I suppose I could have... In theory, I could have put the potion in the storage, created a new character. Hello, you instantly get a potion of Uber life. Always appreciated. Nothing. Oh, I see them on the other side of the bank. No! No! Good hit. Ow. Got you all. I like this spell so much. Mind you, if I were to look at my skills, wrong button, it's T. Lightning. That one, it does have its benefits, I will admit. Yeah. Ah! Oh, I am amazing. My accuracy knows no bounds.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, I saw that. Come here. Come here, you little turd.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
There it is. Should really just leave the melee up to this guy. He actually does good in melee. Really good. Okay, there is a bridge to get to that side. Do I need to take the bridge? Oh, don't make me waste my... Ah, this looks pleasant. I assume that this has something to do with why it's called the Forest of Spiders. Oh, great. Spiders! Yay! I really don't like spiders. They're not much better. But you're a boss?
I need mana.
Yeah, great.
Not enough mana.
That's better. one. Oh god. Well, that was somewhat satisfying.
I can't carry anymore.
Sure you can. Greater mana potion. Don't strictly speaking need it, but sure. New stats. Right, I'm gonna have. At this point, I think I'm gonna have to go all in on the vitality. There's a part of me, a small part, that thinks teleporting would be useful. Oh, I have to get that eventually, just to get energy shield. Which would actually be something in favour of me not getting my vitality up. That's a thought. No, it's that one.
Never forget that your ultimate purpose here in Kurast is to destroy Mephisto. The ancient Horodrim imprisoned the Lord of Hatred inside the Guardian Tower that is located within the temple city of Travancore. Know this, friend. The only way to gain entry to Mephisto's prison is to destroy the artifact known as the Compelling Orb. Mephisto used this device to control the Zakarum priests and their followers. The orb can only be destroyed with an ancient flail imbued with the spirit of the one incorruptible priest. Soon after his imprisonment, Mephisto worked his evil corruption on the Zakarum priesthood. All were turned to his dark ways, save one, Khalim, the K-Hagen of the High Council. Mephisto directed the other council priests to slay and dismember Khalim, and then scatter his remains across the kingdom. The priest Sankakur succeeded Khalim as K-Hagen, eventually becoming the embodiment of Mephisto here on the mortal plane. The corrupted High Council fashioned an orb to control the rest of the Zakarum faithful, and used their powers to hide the lair of their master from mortals. Your task is to collect the scattered relics of Khalim, his heart, his brain, and his eye. Then, using the Horodric Cube, transmute Khalim's flail with his relics. Once this is accomplished, you must destroy the Compelling Orb with Khalim's will to open the way into the corrupt sanctum of Mephisto.
That is a really convoluted way of getting into wherever I have to go. Oh great, it's not even quest 2.
Good day.
Yes, good day. Yeah, it's selling. I was drinking those potions. Fast attack speed. Flail. Was it a good idea to sell? Probably not, but I need inventory space. Wow, I already found the eye. That was quick. I'm poisoned. I don't like being poisoned. That's better. Health shrine. Don't need to use a health shrine right now. Why am I running? No! Stupid rocks. Stupid walls.
I need mana.
That was good. Oh, come on, it's still alive. You were right there, you silly fool. Why didn't you stab it with your pointy stick? Die, die, die! Wretched abominations. I should purge the lot of you. I can't see any way that the ecosystem is benefited from giant, oversized spiders. In fact, I can't see any way that the ecosystem is benefited by normal, undersized spiders. Crush them all. Why are you teleporting through the wall in to danger? You couldn't walk like a sensible, normal person? Didn't mean to pick that up. That's it. Out we go. Let's explore this way. Nope, that's a snake.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Come on.
Not enough mana.
Yeah. How to feel like a badass. Just smite down a lot of enemies with one spell.
I am overburdened.
Gotcha.
Not enough mana.
Now, why would you go that way? Come on.
I need mana. I need mana.
I think it's safe to say that light potions might not be doing it for me anymore. Come on, get out my face. Missed. Swine. Nothing? I am getting poor drops. Ow. That was petty of the chest. No, leave me alone. Gold potion. Aha!
I can't carry
It's
anymore.
either gold or it's yellow. I will work out which is which some other time. Or when I see that the name is something really fanciful. Right, let's backpedal a lot. That's it. He can speak, he really can. Oh, there's my teleporting mercenary. Ah, my favourite shrine. No, looks like there's nothing that way, so quickly run back to that passage. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Oh,
I can't carry anymore.
no, yeah, that's. I'm not interested in the kite shield. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Yeah, I don't know if it's just the fact that it's a dangerous jungle with, you know, tribals or whatever, but I'm getting Jumanji themes. Ooh. And now I'm remembering the animated series again. That was a good show. Actually had an ending as well, which was rare for cartoons back in the 90s. There we go. Right, there we go. Drink from the well. Didn't have to drink from the well, so I didn't. So there's a bridge there. Also, there was a passage that way. It looks like that would lead to a dead end, though, so I'm going to check that one before I portal away. Yeah, dead end. So... Ugh. Could you die? Oh, potion. I mean, potions are nice. They take up one spot of my inventory. That's always appreciated.
Ah, Khalil's eye. Only it can reveal the true path to Mephisto. Place the eye in the Herodric cube along with Khalim's other relics. The heart, the brain, and the flail.
I'll get right on that.
Good evening.
The eye. Now let's get selling.
Good evening.
Actually, did I identify? If I hadn't, I did now. The Gleam Scythe Falchion. Bloody hell, look at all these potions. Am I picking enough up? Trying to make sure I save all my graters for the time being. Right, so healing, healing, healing. 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 Mana. 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 Sell, sell, sell. Haha. We have sold. That's the wrong button. Oh, I'll leave the giant portal to town there. I'm sure the demons will go by the honour system and not touch it. Ooh, I heard something. I heard a ring. Not that great a ring. Oh. You put an experience shrine at the dead end. I have to backtrack. Thankfully, I'm still running. Let's go for that bridge. Getcha. Getcha, getcha, getcha. Nothing this way. Cool shield. I'll be back for you. Let's smash some. Come on, more enemies, more experience, please. There we go. Now that makes me feel good. Ah, drowned carcasses. You'd think drowned carcasses would have a weakness to lightning. You know, what with the whole water and electricity thing going on. That's how you do it.
Not enough mana.
No! Oh, I don't like not having enough mana. I find the teleporting to be really jarring.
Not enough mana.
Oh, I can manage. Come on, just a little more.
Not enough mana.
Picked up a light one, I'm pretty sure. Really? Cheeky sod. I'm certainly getting the superior ones now, aren't I?
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Right, we backtrack slightly so that... Hey, we cannot get there yet. I have to backtrack to get to that one. Get out of the way. Fool. Small charm. I'm always good for a little extra anything. Right, that's a dead end. Ah, roll rune.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, go.
I need mana.
Right, now I seem to be backtracking slightly. I know that's not truly the case though, because I had no...
Not enough mana.
I suppose there is there. Oh,
Not enough mana.
got you all. Go away. Right, River Stalker, or whatever you want to call it. So I do have a shortcut back home. I can also check out the other pathway. There we go. Always drink from the well. Ah, right, yeah. Okay. Bye. Oh.
Good day.
I am suffering from chronic blindness.
Hello.
That's ethereal. I see absolutely no reason why I would swap his breastplate for, well, swap his rough mantle for a sturdy breastplate. Out of curiosity.
I can't use that.
No, you can only use lances, spears, whatever. Right, private stash, put here. One of these days I will have equipment I can actually military pick. Spider Forest. Why would you go, anyone ever go anywhere near a place called Spider Forest? Yeah, go away, shaman. No resurrecting. Ow.
Not enough mana.
Gee, another cave. Hold on a sec, didn't I already activate one? Or did I not get close enough? Which wouldn't surprise me. Superior crossbow. Oh, okay, I see. We're heading back to, yeah. So I almost missed a spot. Almost. But my need to explore has overcome. Arachnid lair. Go away. Don't play bat bastard with me. Oh, a boss. That'll learn ya. How dare you be a horrible, ugly abomination of life. Ah, poison. Delicious. Oh.
I am overburdened.
Of course you are. Oh, hey. Doing good over there. Killing without me. Let's not kill without me, because that is not the point of this game.
Greetings.
Yes?
Ah, bugger it. I'm sure that won't backfire and simply based on the fact that I just did
I am
it.
overburdened.
No, you aren't overburdened. More shield. Which means I also don't have enough for the large shield, do I? There we go, one very, very full inventory space.
Yes?
Good day.
Trade. That is a fast scythe of craftsmanship. Just noticed my gold. Wow, my gold, it's really shot up. Wow, my gold is more or less doubled. That says something about this particular area. A shocking hit? Can't be anywhere near as shocking as my personality. This is... Ow. Ooh, rejuvenation potion. Been a while since I picked up one of those. And I'm going to assume down here there is nothing. Ah. go up there. Or at least see how far up there I can go. Not at all. Oh wait! Don't get me wrong, I really like the amount of potions you're dropping. Really comes back down to me constantly having to go back to town though, doesn't it? I hear monsters and demons. Oh, come here. You!
I can't carry anymore.
No, you cannot.
Good evening.
Yes?
I mean, if I'm picking up graters, I might as well sell the regulars and just pick up the graters. And then I'm getting so many... That'll do. A ring. Plus 19 to mana. Could be useful, but I already have something better suited for me. You cannot take me, not when I have chain lightning. I am too bloody magnificent. Let's backtrack slightly. There is a potential passageway. Oh yeah. Let all who come before me know that I have unlimited power. And I have a friend with a pointy stick. Wait, no. Get him! Get him!
Not enough mana.
No! Get the shaman! There we go. Always get the shaman. No! I hear more.
Not enough mana.
Including another shaman.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Oh, I'm sure you can manage without for the moment. Oh, those actually hit hard. Five extra gold. That's good while I still have it. This way does seem a little more fanciful than I was expecting. Yes.
Not enough mana.
Always sort. Always try to scout out the outer edge. Ooh, an Ifrin. Ah, that's why I heard.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
So, all of you little irritating bastards can just die. This looks like you should be able to enter that.
Not enough mana.
Oh, there's lots of them. So thankful that I, like a Chad, have the ultimate spell. Yeah, don't need that right now. Need mana potions, really. Check this way first. That just goes back into the next area. Since I haven't finished exploring the Great Marsh, I will backtrack and explore. I will find all the secrets. Yes, the secrets of Monkey Island shall be mine. Wait, wrong game. I don't need an Unraveler's head.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, a full inventory. Get off my inventory. Come on. Oh, come here. Wait. Know your place. Know that your place is beneath my heel. I no longer fear lightning, as if I ever feared it to begin with.
I need mana.
Ahaha! It's the moments when I am absolutely surrounded that I am at my best. Because I can just spam my unlimited power and laugh as they all fall dead, convulsing as my electricity fries them from within. Gee, it's on fire.
Not enough mana.
Oi. Don't need health potions right now. I am at the point now where unless it's a greater potion, I am not even picking up potions. Good timing. More mana. More skill. That one. Right. Not particularly big on the telekinesis, but I do want the energy shield. Which I need to be level 24. What level am I? I am 24. I could have got that already if I'd had the foresight to grab it. Pretty sure this is... Yep, I've already explored here. Quickly go back to town.
Stay a while and listen.
No.
Hello.
Nah. My private stash. Oh, don't. Okay, I can only leave that in the personal one. Oh, that's going to annoy me. Nothing to equip it on. Probably sell it. No, not that. There. Once more I'm ready to explore. Once more I'm ready to showcase what kick-ass is all about. Don't need that. Oh, there is a stash. A stash that actually dropped some gold. I forgot to deposit my gold while I was away. Ah, well, I'm sure I won't regret that at all, in the slightest. Hate it when they... You'd think, being made of bramble, they wouldn't be weak to electricity. Well, that was kind of pants. Unlimited power.
I need mana.
Oh, you need mana. That went well. I was actually half expecting that to go a bit worse than it actually did. How much you want to bet I've missed a cave somewhere? Maximum stamina is not that great. At the moment I'm only sprinting so much because I've got the unlimited stamina. Ah. Giant frogs. Greater potion. Irritating swine. I need to use a grater if I don't need to. why are you getting into arguments? Get over here. We're exploring this way first.
I need
Oh.
mana. I need mana.
Right, let's see if I circle around. I feel healthy. Free fire at me, boy!
Not enough mana.
No, I have backtracked. Not quite the backtrack I was looking for, though. Cheeky swine.
Not enough mana.
Oh, I'm sure I'll have enough mana. I might as well grab the key. Oh, hi. It's hacking loogies at us. That thing hits hard. Right, I have activated something.
I need mana.
Ow.
Not enough mana.
There we go, Flayer Dungeon. This place sounds inviting. Hey, good hit. Portal shrine. Freedom to go home. Aye. And it's a pretty cool shrine. Portal away without using anything, but... Ah.
I need mana.
Ow. Right, yep, look. Fool! Do your job. That's right, you poke them. Don't need an explodey potion. 10 mana potions, always appreciated.
Not enough mana.
Right,
I
be
need
gone.
mana.
No! I think I might just used the wrong one. Also, I picked something up I didn't need to. Go away. Something. No, go away. They hit hard, and they run straight at me. It's kind of annoying. Like, my bodyguard is right there. Why are they ignoring him?
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Ow. Ah. Aha. I need it. There we go. Could you not get me killed? Oh. What's going on? Stop. Leave me alone.
Overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, you can manage. Yeah, you can drink that one. What are you doing? And it is assault helmet, barb only, but that's fine. Yes, I know I could have backtracked to that other portal, but I'm lazy.
Good day.
Greetings.
A flawed skull. Actually, remember to deposit my money this time. No, not in that box. Put it in the personal box. Because that is annoying. You'd think. You would think that you. I mean, I suppose it makes sense, shared with other offline characters, and then this one's the personal. But no, no, that is annoying. Out of curiosity. Oh, okay, it was Durance of Hate. I don't know. For some reason, I thought the Flayer dungeon was the one with the waste stone, which was then concerning me. Okay, I see. Also, might as well go this way first. Double check the backtracky moment. So it wouldn't have been that far to get to the portal I'd opened with the shrine. Well, this place is, what are they? Definitely not warm and inviting. Rejuvenation potion, always a valuable and most welcome addition to my collection. Hi. Nothing here. Well, this floor seems a bit small. Gotcha.
Not enough mana.
Scroll of identify, some gold, another scroll. 3 more scrolls of identify and I'm full. Skill shrine. I feel more skillful. I wish it was that easy in real life. I am not being hit by your loogie. Ugh. I mean, how disgusting. Somebody snot-balling at me. Get it. Very inviting. You won't get many guests this way. Shooting spikes at them when they're walking around. I mean, there's certainly one way to keep your home invaders out. Is that another... no. Well, that's certainly... Haha! Buzz off! And he dared to survive. Okay. Nothing this way. Probably nothing the other way, but my completionism OCD dictates that I must.
I need mana.
Thank you. I think I'm getting shot in the arse. Why are you overburdened? No! Right, so I can't get the... I can get that. Healing, healing. Don't need healing.
Yes?
Good day.
Yes, good day. Faster cast rate. I already have one of those, and it does more. Can be Oh, okay, it's a insertion, not an actual gubbin. Interesting. I'm doing okay. Oh my god, I'm getting shot repeatedly. Kaelin's brain! Now I just need under the Crest Bazaar. Let's explore here. Wow, my 85, 61, no. Yeah. Oi! How dare you? Nobody has the right to survive my unlimited power. Oh, that was a really good ricochet. Get off. Anything in the water? No? Good. Why is the chest symbol still there? That's what I want to know.
Greetings.
I love how they feel the need to try and walk up to you if they have something to say. Greetings!
This is most fortunate. Colleen's brain knows Mephisto's weakness. Place it in the Herodric cube along with Colleen's other relics. The eye, the heart, and the flail.
Oops.
Good to see you.
So, curious as to... Yeah, this is Karas... Oh, Karas Docks, not Bazaar.
Yes?
Yeah, bugger it. Too lazy. And I'm not using the bloody things. As we go out this one. And it still lingers. So it's like a permanent portal henceforth. That is, interesting.
I must take this to Ormus.
It's a... Convenient that it stayed behind.
Greeting. You have done well, noble hero. Ormus congratulates you. The old spirits of Skatsim will watch over you for returning their sacred blade. Now, after all these years, Ormus will once again use his powers to protect the innocent from the shadow. The spell that protects the dark side shall now be reinforced.
Okay, do I get a reward? Guess not. Oh, I also should have sold that. Whoops. Oh well. I grab all the goodies. I ignore the snake.
I need mana.
Okay. Convenient and sorted. Yes, by all means, just walk straight up to me. I will zap you all. Nope. My bodyguard has leveled up. Talrune. Greater mana potion, always a pickup. I think it tried to poison me in its death. That's not very nice.
I need mana.
It didn't even get a chance to stand up and it was taken out. I'll stop playing around with the fetishes. There we go. Ring. Create a mana potion. Gold is always a pickup. It takes no space from my inventory. Why would I not? Looks like I might need to backtrack if I want to explore that little spot there. Ah! Giant stone face is hacking loogies at me again.
I need mana. I need mana.
Oh! It's like a party. Gotcha! Greater healing potion, mana potion.
I need
Come on.
mana.
Oh, slime
mana.
prince. Wait. Oh, if you come and face me, you will suffer an agony unlike any before.
I need mana.
You don't know the power of the sorceress side. Da-da-da-da-bum. Murdering all these things. Ah. Yes. Ah. That is a really petty trap when you think about it. Cracked bastard sword. I don't know why anyone would use a cracked bastard sword. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, I don't want to carry it. Ah, I've got plenty of inventory space. Supreme Claymore. I like the sound of Supreme Claymore. Can't really use a Supreme Claymore as a sorceress though.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Pelham, whatever you want to call
I
it.
am overburdened.
Now my inventory's a little cramped. But I'll continue to explore for a bit because why wouldn't I? Need to get up here.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't want you to carry it. Let's cross that log first. There you are.
Greetings.
This magic ring does me no good. Here, wear it proudly.
Cool, a magic ring.
You now, Deckard.
Order Master Ring. +1 to dexterity. Replenish life +5. Poison length reduced. So it is inherently superior than this ring, so sell that ring. I like the mana after each kill. It sells for a massive amount. Gives me 2 spells I don't have, just in case I need the different elements. At this point, I will sell these. I am overburdened with potions at this point. +1 to lightning, which I'm not using. I'm using chain lightning. And +2 to fireball, whereas this one, mana after each kill. And 2 spells I don't have, but I'm actually going to go with that. Makes me feel better already. Might have to start selling these runes. Oh, good. For a moment I was concerned that it bugged and I was now going to have to go the entire way back from the tomb again. One thing I hate about the map, the fact that it covers the entire screen, it can really block my vision. So I like the map, I like being able to see overall where I'm going. It works better as a mini-map in a corner where I can briefly glance and not have it blocking my line of sight. Oh, I didn't want those. Get up. Go away. See, look at that. It is quite literally blocking. I suppose that's no better either. So this was always a problem with the map if you brought it up. Oh, come on. Right, so yeah, Flayer Jungle. Gotta love the poison. Oh yeah, I forgot to sell the... I'm apparently now in the Swampy Pit. Also, quests. Oh, I need to go back to I need to go back to town anyway. Right, so I need to talk to Ashera. That's Natalia. Alcor. This is where I find out there is no Ashalia in this particular town. Oh no, there she is.
Now that fewer of the Iron Wolves are needed to guard the dockside, some of them have volunteered to accompany you free of charge.
Okay, don't rightfully care right now. Well, that was kind of pointless, but I appreciate it all the same. I also forgot to sell the Book of Identify again. Wow, I'm just exploring in all the wrong directions for a full map exploration, aren't I? Ah, arrows. Okay, yes, I definitely like this staff. trying to keep an eye on my health. Oh. Ah. Trying to avoid that. I can't tell. Get back here. Is that a creature or is that... I didn't see a creature, which could have been a lurker or whatever the swamp thing in the water was. Up and around. Because I need to check those two doors there, just in case. Nothing. Nada. No, that's an explodey potion. That's why running's probably not the best thing. It makes you liable to miss things. I've almost missed that there was a walkie platform there. I thought, for a moment at any rate, that they were just spawning it in the water and coming out in a unique animation or something. Wait, come back here. It was preemptive. Found the stairs. Now the question is, does this passage circle around, or do I have to really start backtracking? Oh! Through sheer bloody numbers, they are annoyingly dangerous. Wouldn't say powerful, but death by 1,000 cuts.
Not enough mana.
Right, there's usually only 3 levels to these dungeons, so eyes open for the prize. Get over there. Ah! I'm definitely getting vibes of I need to have my vitality up at this point. You die. How many do you want to take? See my bodyguards at least doing a good job. Keep them distracted, keep them off my back. You were doing better than the rogue did at any rate. most of the time. Plus, I think that aura is actually benefiting me occasionally. Go away. Okay. Oh, dead end. Lovely. Don't you just love dead ends? It means that you're not exploring in the right direction, which means you actually get to continue exploring. Now I can go up or I can go down. Something tells me I want to go up. Yes, up was the wrong way. Good job. No sarcasm intended. Wait. Oh, hello, yep. One, two. It's always weird when you explore a great, at least a few corridors, and you don't encounter anything. Okay. Yeah, that just goes down to a dead end. That leads into a corridor. That one leads nowhere. And I think I've hit the dead end now. Yes. So now I go to this one. I believe I will get attacked by something down here. I swear I saw something through... There we go. Also expecting lurkers, but for whatever reason they're not making themselves seen. Which tells me maybe I'm wrong. Oh, there we go! Haha! You thought you could take me, Water Watcher? Well, I have your weakness. I shoot electricity. Cease. Get out of the way.
I am overburdened.
No, no. Well, that's irritating timing.
Yes?
Good day.
Just sell it all. Ooh. The 1 to 15 lightning damage is only going to be melee attacks, which makes it pointless. That's actually a pretty cool one. Required level 13. So, not quite early enough for me to consider putting in the shared box for another character. Oh, hit monsters flee, but I need to actually hit them with melee is the thing. Fast attack speed. More damage. I get teleport, I get ice blast. But I like the mana after each kill, it slows down my drain. I'll keep it for the moment, but I'm not going to use it. Maybe it'll be useful later. Maybe. Oh god, my inventory. Yeah, I definitely need to sell some of these. I've got better versions of you, so go away. Chip, because I've got the flawed down there. Wait. Went about that the wrong way. I mean, that could be useful. I'm actually going to start keeping that in my inventory from now on. There. Wrong one.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Oh, you're not already overburdened. Think you can overburden me? All this was an optional one anyway.
Good day.
Yes?
That's not bad. Required level 3. Required level 3, that's perfect to give to a pally when I create one. Early level pally. Haha. Then again, I have that one already, so bugger that. No. Was there anything else you could talk? No. Playing a jungle, which was Gets me back here, which was a dead end, so convenient placement. Ugh. Yeah, stir that pot. That's circled round, so I want to go... Did I just take a long way? Now, I'm hoping that this leads to a dead end, but all signs point to nay. Hi. Lightning enchanted? Good job. Right, so that's where I have to go, so exploration for the rest of this particular zone shall commence. With any luck, I haven't missed anything important. Get off. That was quick, swift, and to the point. All explored. Yes, that was my celebratory chain lightning. I did it in celebration. Resist poison shrine. You think you can take me, but my lightning is just too damn good. Ugh, arrows. Antlers. Antlers. You could tell he was a boss. He was carrying all the stuff. Yeah, you're not the Grim Reaper.
I am overburdened.
Don't even try. So, yeah, I'm not even going to be able to pick them up. So, portal away. Oh wait, talk to Deckard first. You fool.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Belt size plus 8 slots, that's the same. More defense, requires more strength than I have, but attackers will take more damage. I'll save that. Wow. That's worth keeping for another character, just in case. So that's the early game one, that's the mid game one. Assuming I get the strength up.
I can't carry anymore.
Already? Right, yes, I should have sold more stuff. Yeah, there's no way.
Good to see you.
Yes?
Let's deposit my money, because dying is annoying. Hello. Armor stand, chain gloves, ugh. Oh, that was a good shot. I'm too bloody good for this. Well, resist poison seems pointless. There's been no poison to resist in this place. Oops, Skelly. With a mana potion, sure. I'll use it. Only reason for me to use less than graters. I'm going to use it right there and then. Weapons rack. Crappy commoner's muck club. Ooh, an experience shrine. Love it. Love a little extra experience. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, the bazaar, which has the sewers that I need to get to. So, time to explore this bit a bit more. No! I show more interest in the coin. Don't need to use the health shrine. Greater healing potion. I love how depending on the ricochet it looks like... Yeah, depending on the ricochet, it looks like it's shooting out behind me when I cast it. Ow! Getting blocked by walls. That's a claymore. That is something to murder with extreme lightning. That was a boss.
I am overburdened.
You're fine. There, see? You're perfectly fine. Let's explore in here. Armor stand. Hawk helm. Superior crystal
I am
sword.
overburdened.
Actually half tempted to and I am very tempted to, because I still have to do that. So there is a part of me that is very, very tempted to just do it on that. It's like, all of my stuff is magical. I'm not swapping out for anything else. So, you know, why not just get my next character ready already? Bastard sword. Ah, now see, the Bitter Impaler there. Look at that. +1 to minimum damage, +1 to maximum damage, +70 to the attack rating. This is a sword for a pally. A pally that's using a sword and board at any rate. Which won't be the permanent thing.
welcome back, my friend.
Yeah. Actually, while I'm here.
Greetings.
Welcome back, my friend.
Hopefully this didn't just reset the, Oh, good. There was a part of me that was concerned that by leaving to a completely different acts area, it would reset the portals. Don't think I've ever really done the whole backtracking that far. Wait. Alright, can't get that one. This was actually explored. Don't think that building has, so... Oh, there. Make me look like an idiot. It's not hard. Doesn't earn you any achievements. A light healing potion? Now you're just being insulting. $61 gold. A rune. I found a rune stone. Town portal. Pick it up. Can't pick it up. It's on the other side of a wall that I could shoot through. That's terrifying. I don't like the buzzers. Yeah, smashy smashy. So there was one in lower, I just missed it, so I've got to go back and explore a bit more because I'm not fond of missing things. Aye. Ah! No! No, I refuse! You do not cast my spells on me! Oh, you're not a...
I am overburdened.
I'm sure I can ease your burden. There we go. I have eased your burden. Bloody hell, okay, yeah, because I'm circling around first. First priority is just circling around. That's a... yeah, that's probably the sewer entrance right there. I don't know why I'm opening the chests. Ow. Right, that's the other entrance to the sewers. Unless I'm massively mistaken. Because for some reason this game thinks that sewers will always have two separate entrances. Right, back to Lower Karast. Where is this waypoint I've missed? That's not it. I feel insulted that I would miss a waypoint. I haven't... It's right there! I didn't technically miss it. I just didn't activate it. Probably because I didn't climb the bloody thing. So there's the Bazaar, the Tavincial, and then the final dungeon of the area. Hello, Cortez. Yep, Empress Palpatine is still shooting things with unlimited power. It's been a quiet stream this week. Well, I think Diablo 2's just in general been fairly quiet. So quiet that you're the first person to actually make any effort at chatting this week. Oh well. So my OCD dictates that I scour the blooming map before I go down. Be gone. Sure, it went down there. You. I don't know why I'm trying to read the chat when I've got horrible swarms coming at me. To be fair, I think... Oh, that's better. Diablo, if I was doing this co-op, it would have the, you know, factor of someone bouncing instead of trying to narrate what they're doing 24/7. Oh, okay, there's the sewers. Oh, how many entrances to sewers do we have? Or were these ones not actually... Get out! Be gone! You now have me curious. What is this? A stair. To a ruined temple. Never mind. I was... Is that one also a ruined temple? Now I am curious. Could you not get caught up on trees? Ah, now I'm walking the wrong way. To the disused fane, which I think the Waystone implied was the definitively final dungeon of this area. Might be mistaken there, though. To the sewers. Also, what's my inventory? That is a very full inventory. That's what you call overburdened.
Yes?
Good day.
No. Sell. You know what? Just sell. I'm getting so many of these greater ones that I might as well just sell them. I'll keep the spare things. So, there we go. Right, sewers. Gold. Ignore the strangling gas potion. I don't care for strangling gas. I don't care for throwable items. I love this spell so much. Interesting. Oh, my health. They hit hard. Or that hits hard. Haradrim Ancient. Ba-ba-ba-bam. I found a much better belt than you did. You just had a 4 slot for the whole game as it was one of the unique green ones. Yeah, I got lucky with the belt, but then I think with some of these other things, I probably sold what are objectively better gear just because it didn't quite go with what I thought I needed. And I'm not looking up sort of ideal builds and whatnot because don't want to. Okay, there's the exit again. So just circling the sewers. Could you die? Well, you're already dead. Could you re-die? Oh, you're alive. Yeah, I just don't see the point of trying to... I mean, unless you're doing player versus player, in which case there is the whole meta of everything. What is the point of looking at ideal builds? Or sort of optimum builds? It's just... learn to play the game for yourself, have fun with it. It's not like I'm playing this on hardcore mode, where if I die I've lost the character forevermore. And besides, yeah, if I had been playing it on hard modes, I think my henchman is having a seizure over there. If I was playing it on hard mode, the Act 2 final boss would have caused me to lose the character right off the bat. Tiny, tiny arena. Slows down my movement speed. Not ideal for a character who's at their best when shooting from a distance. I have no idea where I'm going in these sewers. Ow. One of these days I will double check that I actually kill things. These sewers are absurdly spacious, and I think that is actually what I need. No.
I am overburdened.
Already? Is there any way I can... Now the question for me is what's going to be worth more. So this is... fast attack speeds. I'm going to go with the Great Axe. In fact, I'm at the point now where I'm half tempted to stop picking up blue things. If it's not gold, green, or yellow, then it's not getting picked up henceforth.
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while.
Greetings.
Stay a while. I'm voiced by Sean Connery. Yeah, not bad. Let's stash me gold. Let's withdraw the gold, stash it in with the rest of them, because I'm still salty about the panic attack I got there. Yes, stash your gold. Oh, where's my gold gone? Where's my gold gone? The only thing you did was read a bit about the game beforehand, as it was your first, and it's said to be very unforgiving if you spread your skills out. Yes. I'm sure some people were able to make it work, but like outside of getting to certain things, because I want energy shields there, because that makes it that damage will go to stamina instead of health. Then all I'll need is mana potions. I won't need any health potions, which is sort of a useful idea, but it's very much something. Words out of my face, stupid tentacle hentai.
I can't carry anymore.
Wait, what?
I can't carry anymore.
I'm a goddamn idiot. Okay, never mind. Back to town. I withdrew my money instead of depositing it. I can't carry anymore. That's the first time I've ever had her say that about gold. Down. Hello. Do I? Don't. I mean, my weapons are blue and my armor's blue, so there could potentially be a... No. If it's not something this character can potentially use, I'm not picking it up. Only pick up things that might be useful. I have gold. It's basically valueless at this point. Yeah. Look at all this gold. Aha! Search for it in Travencal. Beware the High Council. As an assassin, you had to be focused in lightning traps and claws, so you had a lot to focus in, even limiting your skills. Yeah. It's like, there is a... Go away! Bloody, that one took a while to die. So, there's a part of me that's wondering if it's worth going Thunderstorm, because Chain Lightning, I know it works. Ooh. 6 hits. It used to be 5. So, hold on a sec. Let's have a quick look at what Thunderstorm actually does for me, and I could get it next level, same as Energy Shield. So, Chain Lightning, it currently does 6 hits, with lightning damage 1 to 144 and a mana cost of 13. Thunderstorm creates a radial effect for more mana and does less damage than my current Chain Lightning. So I won't have to aim as much, but I don't know, it just doesn't appeal to me. Whereas, if, technically speaking, I gave this one a massive... Was it this one? I gave a spell a bit of a pass that... Oh yeah, weakens enemies by 25%. So this one does, instead of a static damage, is just straight up percentage-based damage if I had focused in static field. But Me, I personally prefer being able to shoot my target with great prejudice. Be gone! Ugh. Yeah, Sorceress doesn't do javelins, identity, gold, 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 and ignore, yeah. This is my new philosophy. I am not picking anything up that isn't gold. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I am once again very curious as to just how lightning managed to do that. I don't think lightning's a sharp cutting blade. It would be nice to have some varied spells. Also, initially you thought the game would be a lot harder for having lower life and armour, but not really, considering I kill almost everything. Yeah, until you get to bosses, plus one... As I said, the final boss of Act 2, I can't remember its name right now, the one before you end up meeting the angel for the first time. He killed me a good few times because there was no room to manoeuvre, and he had that cold aura, so the moment I tried to move, I was slowed. And I'm burning. Ow. So right now I am actually focusing on getting my health up with my level ups. Though when I get the mana shields, that will change and I'll no longer focus on health. Where does that area go? Out of the way. Yep, that would be the slug. To Upper Curse. Ah, okay, so another entrance to the sewers. But me, I am exploring, I am murdering everything because I want to get that juicy, juicy experience. Plus, when they're swarming me, I get to see the pretty lightning do so much damage. I pick up the gold. Hey. You hated the slug, it kept killing the ally, same type I have at the moment, and it took you a few attempts at least to get... You cheesed it with town portals. Yeah, I didn't create the portal in the actual room with it because I wouldn't have had time to create a replacement before it killed me. But certainly I created a portal in a very convenient spot to get to it quickly. It's made worse by how, when you die, you lose your equipped gear. So, you know, it managed to kill you while you had all that gear, and now suddenly you're naked. I just picked up a bow. I don't want a bow. Ugh, chip skull. I already have a better skull somewhere. Wait. Oh, don't pick up crappy belt. Also, 8 slots. I think that's might be the first white common trash that was 8 slots. Then again, I don't pick up the white stuff if I can help it. These sewers are huge. Convenient health shrine is convenient. poison is going to murder me. Bloody hell. Do you think you're done? I think it's only one because I can't die in town. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah, interesting. Hi.
You have found Kalim's heart, and it still bears the courage to face Mephisto. Place it in the Herodric cube along with Kalim's other relics. The eye, the brain, and the flail.
You have found Kalim's spleen. You have found Kalim's testicles. You have found Kalim's everything at this point. Right, just because I'm OCD enough, I want it all to be in actual order. There we go. So where do I go next? Oh yeah, in Travancal. So where... So up... okay. Sewers. Yeah, there was a shrine in one of the optional caves. That was the Shrine of Travel, and it permanently opened a portal there. Which gets a little annoying when you have to double check which portal you're actually stepping through. Did I miss you? Ah. Hi. Go! Did I pick up some gubbin? No. Also, I... Now the question. Good job. Good job, my trusty companion. Could you try to time your kills to before I cast a spell? God damn it. Begone, pest! I like it when I manage to hit things off camera and I can tell that I've hit them because the lightning's bouncing. No, don't actually pick it up just to use it right away. And there's the exit. There's the upper Karast exit. Good to know. Be gone. Hey! Right, where's the jackass that just dropped ice on me?
I need mana.
Everyone needs mana. Wait, oh, no, can't walk in that.
I need mana.
Ow. You've got this, my trusty companion. He leveled up. There.
I need mana.
Come back here. Okay, I'll see ye when I see ye. Ah. Right, there was the manual entrance. A marvellous gem. It's only a chip sapphire. That's not marvellous. Wait, come back here. Fine, you want to run away, run away. I don't need you. Huh. I feel so alone and disappointed and let down. And all sorts of other words. Wait, come back. Got ya. You think you can run away from me? I have lightning. I have thunder. I am very, very frightening. Forgotten temple again. Was it again? Again, I would really like it if you could actually put the mouse over these things and when the map's up and find out what they are. Let's actually explore one of these. Forgotten reliquary. Ah, spiders. Rejuvenation, greater mana, claws. Don't know why I picked up the claws. Go away. Yeah, that's how little interested I am in them now. I'm not even letting them stay in my inventory if I pick them up. Die, pest. Hey. Who are you? Night Lords? Night Lords?
Not enough mana.
Okay, you are all useless. There was another room below. I should have been checking out these things because they're so small. I let myself down. Oh, bugerations.
I need mana.
A guitar. What is that? Oh, antidote potion. That's actually useful. I actually have something, and it's relevant. That is very rare. Right, so the Forgotten Reliquary was interesting. Which means I'm now actually inclined to check out the other doodahs. I really miss all of you. I guess I did. Okay, I need to go up.
Not enough mana.
Oh, I hate spiders. I no longer fear poison. I'm already poisoned though, so get out, go. Right, okay. I was attacked by a bunch of blood ravens. Blood ravens! Battle brothers!
It pains me to waste time.
Okay. That's interesting. I need to get back to town then. Ow.
I need mana.
Meh.
I need mana.
Ah. Whoa. That's
I can't
gold.
carry anymore.
If it's gold, I'm having it. I can manage that. There we go. And the waystone is... Where is the waystone? Oh, it's all the way down there. Of course it's way down there. Yup.
Stay a while and listen.
Right, so I need to talk to somebody.
Greetings.
Why do I have that? Fast attack speed. Chance on cast on level... Cast 5% chance to cast level 1 amplify damage on striking. Enhanced damage. Maximum damage. Extra damage to demons. Attack rating against demons. Fire damage. Mana stolen. Life stolen. 10% increased attack speed. As opposed to what? And it's a normal attack speed normally. Bugger that! No! 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 It's no good. That has left me feeling bitterly disappointed. Now where's Alcor? That's the one. Went too far.
Found the book. It should give all of us here some insight into the nature of the prime evils. Ah, but as for you...
I have new stats.
May the Black Book bring a black day to hell.
That's one way of putting it. I now go. That's a nice rounded number, so I'm going to stick with that. Chance to hit. Average chance to hit Night Lord. 44%. Yeah, I think at this point I can stop focusing on the vitality, based entirely on the fact that I'm going to be getting my energy shield next level. We shall learn. We shall see just how well this energy shield works out for me. You know what, I'll grab it. I've had a habit of getting poisoned of late. Like that. That is definitely one advantage of the rejuvenation potion. It's an instant, the moment you cast it, you get. Weapon rack has nothing. Armor rack has a light belt. He moved fast. Rejuvenation. You know what? I'll pick up the mana and the healing because I will use them right away. Oh yeah, it was a sprint. What was this one then? Oh, health shrine. I could have healed up without using a potion. But then the potion would have felt left behind and neglected. Could I really do that to the poor innocent little health potion? I would have if I'd known. Wait, pick it up. And this is used. Did I actually activate that shrine? It doesn't look... waypoint? It doesn't look like I did. Huzzah! No! 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 Land, you fool! Oh, now you're just doing it to annoy me. Yeah, I felt the need to just slap the... Hi. Oh, buggerations. There we go. Right, you. Yeah, you die. I can go up this way. Probably missed all the fun stuff. Crude broadswords. Ooh, stamina shrine. Now I can sprint forever. Never fear, I have unlimited power and a willingness to exert that unlimited power. Oh, that was useless. Huh.
Not enough mana.
Come back here. Oi! I hear you. You were my guy, weren't you? Yes. Ring? Ringu? Okay. Not really hit the, I suppose this area is going to be the big temple, isn't it? Let's quickly clear that bit of the map, because I will be completely and utterly triggered by that. By its mere existence of not being explored.
I need mana.
Well, when I give you mana, could you at least have the decency to aim properly? Oh, hello, succubi type things. Actually, what is that? Resist lightning. Who knows if they're actually going to use lightning? Hello. Bone scout. Oh. Whoa. Okay. They're that sort of enemy. I don't like that. Bugger it. Let's drink the stamina potion. That's a very pleasant sounding... Hello. Serpent Magus. Pick it up then. Stash. Suddenly I realise why I have the resist lightning shrine here. That was a very convenient shrine. Maiden spear. Bugger it. No, it's Amazon only. Bugger off. Now for the other side. Ruined Fane. Wonderful! Just shoot my lightning right between the lot of them. Oh, 'cause, 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 '
Not enough mana.
And the
Not enough mana.
Okay. Hell of a time for the shrine to wear off. Did I? Huh. Healing potion. None of the big ones. Let's drink the stamina. Stash. Stash that has nothing. This whole area had nothing. What a waste of my time. I suppose I got experience. That's never a waste of time. Right, let's put the non-essential things over. There we go. Makes it look a little tidier, and I have an idea of where I want to go for when I'm selling things. I have no idea why I'm just standing there like a pleb. Oh wow, I've been using a lot of keys lately. You think you can flee? Can I even... No. There's no stairs here, so I'm sort of stuck. Ah! Hell, I'm being sniped. Spell snipers. Well, circle the... Kill the High Council. Oh, I'll quite happily do that. Why should I kill the High Council again? Oh yeah, they're evil and corrupt and... evilly corrupt. Yes, they are such a level of corrupt that they are evil corrupt. Ah. That tells me where I need to go to trigger the waste stone. Not that I'm going to use it, because I've got a loose scroll of town portal, so I'll get some use out of that first. Wait. Really? You're going to make me... Oh, no, there we go. Don't know why this side... Okay, whatever. Diablo, you do you. Great. So, enter the area. Apparently it climbs steps. It's an inclined area, so, you know, I end up going upwards and getting stuck. Haha! Level up. Oh, okay, so upping telekinesis would actually spare me some. Right, then I go back to my chain lightning. Right, so other than the definitively final dungeon of this act, I have explored or activated all of the... Excuse me. This actually means that this is the point where I swap out these. In fact, I'll probably be selling all of my health potions at this point, unless I am terribly, terribly mistaken about the the words, the proficiency of my decision. Okay, so I sort of have to go this way to get out. My sidekick is having another seizure. Oh, hi. Oh, they're summoning hydras. Could you maybe not? Ah.
I am overburdened.
No! You're gone. And now I'm poisoned as well. Yeah, could you stop spamming hydras? That's actually a really irritating spell with this. Oh god, I'm going to be killed off for real by those things. Right, there's part of the problem. Right, where's the flail? Go! Ah! Right, now I can ask.
I can't carry anymore.
You can carry it, it's fine. Right, I'm gonna need to use that anyway. Why? Oh yeah, because it's gold. Or yellow, whichever. That's a funky looking flail. That's quite the maul. Can I actually make room for the maul? Yes, yes I can.
way.
Could you not go right next to the... Right.
Once properly imbued, Khalim's flail can destroy the compelling orb and reveal the way to Mephisto. Place it into the Horadric cube along with Khalim's relics, his heart, his brain, and his eye. Then transmute them to carry out Khalim's will.
I'll get right on that.
Ridding Kurast of the Council of Zakarum was essential. Still, there is more you must do. The compelling orb, too, must be destroyed. Diablo and Bale must be close to finding their brother Mephisto by now. You've no time to waste.
Diablo and Bale have surely found the Temple City by now. They seek to free their brother, Mephisto, who is imprisoned by the Horadrim in the Temple's Guardian Tower. You must reach him before his brothers do, and prevent them from releasing hatred upon the world.
I'll get right on that. After I sell some gubbins. Required level 9. That's not a bad blade. Right, so I think 3 of those just free to be spared. Bugger it, sell them. That's how little I care about them right now. Yeah, I'll be using those ones right off the bat. Smash the compelling orb with Khalim's will to open the way to Mephisto's durance.
Good day. Ormus is grateful to you, stranger. You have broken the long, dark reign of Zakarum and delivered the first paralyzing blow against the three. Yet still the true test lies ahead. For he whom the council guarded still lives within the blackened tower.
Oh, so,
Make haste. Though the three are sure to reunite, it is uncertain as to what they have planned once they do. Be cautious, my friend. Though you are mighty, no mortal can stand alone against the power of the primevals.
yeah. Which is why I'm going to kick their ass. Just need to muck about with this. That's horrifying. So now I just need to smash the compelling orb. Also, is there a way to shortcut these things? Okay, so F1 shall be this, F2 shall be this, F3 shall be this. Grab some greater potions of whichever. Now, where is this compelling orb? Compelling orb. Brilliant. Now, to search for Mephisto in his durance. I have never heard the word durance before, and I like to pride myself on actually knowing quite a few words. That is what I am good for. Words. Dirk, light healing potion. Oh, rejuvenation potion, that's... They're not dropping anything, the stingy bastards. Right, so my options are up or a straight. Let's go straight. Yeah, grab the healing potion. Light healing potion, do not need. You'd think, based on the wall's colour there, that you could step through, but no. Where did you come from? Ah, I see a door. Get. Oh, there was some gold. Well, this place looks riveting. So I can go up. Oh, poisoned. Get rid of those boots. I could potentially have gone left there. But I still need to explore that way, and I'm seeing more to explore upwards than I am, well, that way than I am upwards, so let's go. Oh, I hate that. Why is my things being blocked by mundane crap? Greater mana potion, that's what I need. That's what the doctor ordered. Antidote. Yeah, you know what, I'll grab the antidote. Better safe than sorry. Ooh, a ring and a helm. I just used the wrong... Bugger that. What's your current helmet? Bugger that. My current one's superior. Life stolen per hit. I don't know if that applies for magic. Greater mana potion, definitely. Flawed sapphire, no. Let's... I walked past the entrance point. This spell is so good. I am never going to shut up about that. It's the most glorious spell ever. And a potion. Oh. That was kind of disappointing. Ooh. There's the door. Kind of linear at the moment. Not that I'm necessarily complaining. Sometimes you don't want to explore a maze. Sometimes you just want to kill the bad guys. And I like killing demons. Die, fell forces of chaos. Wait, wrong franchise. Die, fell demon scum. I am exploring to the left. There is up, there is down. Let's go down. Kill the irritating little blighters. Nothing. Absolutely nothing in this room. Out of curiosity. Ah. I don't need to get Lightning Storm to get that. Which I like very much. Do I have any regular? Yep, use the regulars first. Ow. Ow. Trying to burn me alive. I am not some witch to be burnt. Go on, you got it. Greater mana potion, rejuvenation, mana. Grab all the healing, all the mana. Whoa! Okay, I get the impression they don't like me. Oh, one of you's a boss. There you are. Oh, right, I just used a rejuve. As I said, smoke sphere. Oh, it's a stick. Chilling armor, blaze. Not my cup of tea. Wait, don't move. Only I'm permitted to kite you. No point using that. So that was... Okay, so up. Oh, I suppose I'll quickly explore here. Get some heavy boots. Zap. Let's go. Ugh, bats. Basket. Basket. Okay, way down to the next level. But I haven't finished exploring here, even though I'm nearly done. Nearly. Just looks like another room because I went the right way. Oi. Go on. Foring potion. Don't need foring. Yeah, this way. Activated the Waystone, which isn't too far from the entrance, exit, whatever you want to word it as. Kill Mephisto. Right, no, I don't want to be running. I want to walk here. Oh gee, I wonder if he's going to talk to me as soon as I step through this door. Oh god, Hydras, no. I hate those. Yeah, he kind of murdered my friend. I don't like it when he murders my friend.
Yes?
Oh, I might as well have.
Good evening.
Resurrect. Cool, you're a bit expensive to resurrect now. Tell you what, just to save time. I've already identified all of you. So... Don't need all of you. I just need enough of you. Durance of Hate. Right, get the Bloodlords. Oh god, now we've got charged bolts going off. You're right. You're kind of looking a little battered there. Skill Shrine. Ooh, Skill Shrine. I like Skill Shrine. Healing Potion, you know what? Yeah, grab it. That is... Can I... Can't actually move there. And that's a door. Cool. That's a boss. Cool. I think I'm learning to really hate the Hydra spell and really wish I went fire, but fire is also the one most likely to be countered.
My brothers have escaped you.
That's, yeah, cool story. Ow. Okay, oh, wow. Yeah, you're actually hurting me by quite a bit. And you're really following me. Go away. I don't actually... Ow. Ah, yes, I forgot to deposit my funds. Why am I over here? Oh, yeah, now you're just annoying me.
Hello.
How absolutely fortunate that I have only got to go a small distance to catch back up to you. Come on. We can take him, even though I am butt naked on the equipment front now. I can do this. I can do this. Extra strong and extra fast. But I'm better. think I will go back to at least one row being health. Although I'll probably... There we go. All back to normal. Right, where's Muppet Face? I mean, gee, that doesn't make it obvious he's gone to hell at all. I really needed him to spell it out, you know. You. Heck. You bastard. I don't even know why I just died there. I just sort of... He looked at me funny and I died. I had a heart attack, you see.
Good day.
No, not that. That. Thank you. I also should have cast that. But oh well. My mistake. And it has cost me dearly. I feel like no matter what, I should have a... Yeah, I'm going to create a town portal right there, just so that the moment I die, because I inevitably will... Can I please just... Thank you. So I'm going to cast it here. I then do this. I then do this. Out of curiosity, was my money down here? No, I don't actually get the money back. Oh well. I'm drowning in money right now, so it's not like I'm desperately in need of it. Cool, he is ignoring me. He is casting a bunch of lightning at me. He's a bit rude. Look, mate. Oh,
My brothers have escaped you.
Oh, bloody hell. Where are you? Oh, you're in here, aren't you? Oh! Oh! No! Oh my god, okay, he actually really hurts when he hits. Why does he hurt so much? Wait, go away. Right. Skill Shrine. Can't get to you this way. I have to go around. That is really awkward. Oh, there you are. Hi. I don't even want to know what the damage output would have looked like if I didn't have the mana shield. Oh, come on. That's not fair. Cripes. Right, going back to Old Faithful. In fact, from now on, Old Faithful shall be put to tier F4. There we go, so F1, F2, F3, F4. Yes, yes, good. I can do this. There is only the one boss, I only need to snipe him like a dirty hoe. I just need to find him now. Why do I get the feeling that I'm the wrong element for him specifically?
You're too late.
Come on, come here. Ah, hello. Where are you? Come. Ow. Help, I'm stuck. No, don't care. Ow. In fact, I can tolerate that. I can tolerate him doing melee attack. Melee attack barely touched me. Scratch that. It did enough. Help! He's actually painful. And I missed. And I missed again. Could you stop moving? Ay, ay, ay. Right, so... Oh, you know what, just fine, whatever. I don't know why I'm so tricksy about that. It's... Right click to buy. 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 Let's resurrect my friend. If nothing else, it means that he is a meat shield for the brief time that he is still alive.
Hello.
He is painful, and I really need to upgrade my shield, basically. I think I missed. Oh, definitely missed that one. Ow. Ow. That moment where I sort of registered I was about to get hit, but I couldn't... Crap. Don't get cornered in. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. He, caught me. Ah, that stupid mortal! Fled through that portal again! Right. Meat Shield, I need your return. That is your name henceforth. You are Meat Shield. You protect me with your manly Meat Shield body.
My brother has escaped you.
Yep. And I've got Force Lightning up your yazoo.
Mephisto shall no longer darken our souls with hatred. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Right, armor. Ooh. I need to get my strength up for it. Magic damage reduced. Fire, lightning resist. I need this in my life. I need it. Strength 55. Be a few levels before I can use that. Even more levels before I can use that one. And it repairs itself, that's cool. Actually reminds me, I haven't really been checking the durability of my stuff, have I? Nope, not talking to you right now. Oh, I have to talk to you.
You have defeated the primeval in combat. Ormus is impressed beyond words. But staying here will not end this conflict. You must enter the infernal gate and stop Diablo once and for all.
I'll get right to that. I like how you happened to already know in advance that there was an infernal gate. Huh. So, sell.
Good to see you. Our faith in you was well deserved. But Diablo has made his way to hell, and it is likely that Baal followed him there. Enter the infernal gate and kill the Lord of Terror before all is lost. Only then will our world be saved.
Get right on that.
Never forget that your ultimate purpose here in Kurast is to do...
Already done that. I want it. I want to wear it now. Actually, you know what? Oh yeah, I still need to revive Meat Shield. He died before he had a chance to.
Greetings.
Hiya. Talk.
Well done, my friend. You are a great champion of order. Please consider yourself an honorary Iron Wolf.
Happy. Oh yeah, that's 100. Yeah. I gave that to you because the ethereal means that you actually get use out of it. And it doesn't need to be repaired when it's you. Unlike if I'm the one wearing it. Ugh.
Yes?
Durance of Hate. Right. Gauntlets, Septum. Quest completed. I can apparently just casually waltz through this. 16, 8. Enhanced defense, extra dexterity, stamina, poison resist, half freeze duration, and repairs itself. Half freeze duration and enhanced defense. So inherently better in every way, it just requires strength that I don't have. I mean, you can argue I don't need to be equipping this high-end armor, but...
Yes?
Hello.
Plus 10 in extra damage to demons. Poison resist. Does poison damage. Attack rating. I mean, it's kind of cool, but I kind of prefer his current one. Call me an idiot if you must. I think his current one with its lifesteal is better. I might have screwed myself. I can always find out, but...
Greetings.
You don't even want to talk about it. Nah, you know. Killing Diablo's brother. There. What a plebeian act. Ugh. Well, you don't want to talk about it either. Does anyone want to talk about it? Do you want to talk about it up there?
Hello?
You don't want to talk about it. No one wants to talk about it. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I could pick up the scythe. No. Oh, belt I will pick up, just in case. Slots, strength. Nope, prefer my old belt. But you can't even get to it. So I assume you have to get to it from the other side? I assume. How do I get to the other? Ah, now see, there we go. So, portal that goes straight to hell. What does a normal, sensible person do? They walk away. You don't willingly walk into hell. What does the hero of Diablo 2 do? Ah, yes, Portal of Hell. Sounds like fun. So, I need to get, next couple of levels I need to get my strength up. That's annoying, but c'est la vie. I probably could have cheesed that battle by running back to that shrine that did lightning resistance. Huh. Oh well. Well, this is the end of the act. Yeah, this is the end of the act, so I am going to call that it for this week, this episode, this whatever you want to call it. I will be back, and next time it looks like we are plunging straight into the depths of hell. I will see you next time. Farewell.